Hold up. What the hell?
Dancing in the flames, the people cursed his name, bowed at the altar of the father of lies. But there's a number to their days and all their evil ways. The Lord's gonna turn away from all their cries. Oh, revelation, I can feel it coming like a dark train running. Oh, get ready, 'cause the King is coming. The King is coming back again. Brimstone upon their heads, millstones around their necks. They'll feel the shaking when the trumpet sounds. And no matter where they hide, there'll be nowhere to run when Jesus puts his mighty foot on the ground. Oh, revelation, I can feel it coming like a dark train running. Oh, get ready, 'cause the King is coming. The King is coming back again. When judgment comes like a lightning flash, their voice will wail and their teeth will gnash. And he'll set fire to the evil ones and all the wickedness they've done. There'll be no time to turn around as the stars begin to hit the ground and the mountains fall and the veil is torn with the sounding of that seventh horn. Oh, revelation, I can feel it coming like a dark train running. Oh, get ready, 'cause the King is coming. The King is coming. Oh, revelation, I can feel it coming like a dark train running. Oh, get ready, 'cause the King is coming. The King is coming back again. The King is coming back again. So wrote the prophet John before his days were done. The King is coming and it won't be long.
Well, welcome, Thin. Glad you're finally back.
Yeah, I have been for a while. Just mostly sleeping, to be honest.
Yeah, I get that. Man, I can't blame you after what you've been through. Get this going. Oh wait, nope, wrong thing. Boop doo 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 doo.
It's that time again.
Please select destination.
Alright, second time's the charm. I sure hope I get something good.
Yeah.
Plotting.
Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it. My code is working. Hell Scrubbers primed, Tech Rot regurgitating. Watch out for Scaldra. They want those scrubbers back to protect their own bases. You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the Hell Scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life. Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off. After months subsumed by tech rot, those Hell Scrubbers still work. Who'd have thunk it? Another Hell Scrubber, and wherever you are. While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now. gotta do.
Post migration. Oh, it's so annoying. And it reset. It's still a fucking bug.
Knock the pus sacks off
I got
that scrubber before they
160
sprout ahead.
kills, and it reset my soldier kills now. After post migration. Isn't that just nice? Now I gotta do this all over again.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
You know what? Forgive me. I is going to exit this mission. Yeah. Be able to hear you. So right now I can't hear you. Either you just too far the mic or your mic's too quiet or something. I mean, like a 40%.
Reactivating code. And success! Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber. You're gonna lose that scrub.
You were saying?
I stopped doing 1999 stuff a while ago.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm guessing there's just no real need for you to anymore.
It's not so much that. I just got tired of like needing to do Skuldra kills and other slow bounties like kill 300 enemies with a melee weapon and then the bonus that you get just goes away after a week.
Okay.
I got like I don't know 6 different bonuses and then they all went away. And I know that it's to keep gameplay variety, but like I'm tired of doing the same bounties for rewards that I already got, so I just stopped doing 1999.
Yeah. All right.
Like I'll still play it, but as far as like actually going after bounties, nah.
Yeah, I know. I just do it to get Exless the Exless stuff, not Exless,
Yeah.
the adapters, whatever whatever you want to call them. Primarily because I just don't really have any, and I would really like to be able to start getting my uh stuff better. I actually bought all the Archon mods from Call Shop or the shop on Drifter's Camp. Got all the Archon ones. So, am I right to say that Archon is better than Prime?
Depends on the situation that you're using it.
Well, I mean, there's like Prime Vigor, Flow, and all that stuff. But then I got the Archon variants, and they seem
Like
like
I said,
they're
it depends on like the context you're using it in. For example, Archon Stretch is great on Wisp, right? Because Wisp's first ability that's always up causes an electric proc. It counts as an ability, and it's just free energy regen pretty much the entire time. Um, it counts if teammates have a moat attached to them and they get an electric proc. So you're across the map, right? I'm across the map from you. You're playing Wisp. Archon Stretch will proc just from me being near an enemy and shocking them
right.
from your ability. It applies to Exalted Blade, it applies to Noctua on Dante. If it's an ability and it causes an electric proc, it will give you energy regen. It really depends on if you actually need the energy though. So,
Yeah.
like I said, it's really dependent on what you're using it for. If you need the energy, use Archon Stretch. If you don't, and you don't like care about it, then just don't bother, because the capacity is quite high compared to normal Stretch. There
Okay.
are some Archon mods that are like very situational. Some of them like just kind of don't really do much on most warframes, which I don't like personally. Archon Vitality is a great one. It gives you like more heat procs or something like that, but there aren't really many warframes that can use heat abilities and proc heat on enemies with
Okay.
abilities aside from like Protea and her Blaze turrets or Ember. There's obviously more, but I'm just like generalizing.
Right.
So Archon mods are kind of niche. They have a use, but they're not like and going to be used in every build, like Primed Flow or Primed Vigor, or one of the other like primed, super juiced up steroid mods. They're not going
Right.
to really be like a frequent, contender. But they do have a place depending on like what you're doing. Gyre, for example, being super electric based, uh, fits Archon Stretch really well because her entire kit electrocutes enemies. And it doesn't have to be a kill, it just has to be an electric proc. So if you spread lightning and you electrocute enemies, you get energy regen, right? It just
Yeah.
depends. Yeah. So it really depends, like I said, it really depends on the warframe. Um, like, for example, me playing Styanax, none of the Archon mods really fit him, so I just don't use them.
Right.
Yeah. But if I play with, Archon Stretch is like a great thing to have because it's just free energy regen just by you existing.
Right.
Because companions can pick up modes that shock enemies.
Thanks
Other
for the follow.
players can, and if you just have companions and other entities shocking stuff, your energy is going to be regenerating the entire time.
Right.
And
Uh.
since units tend to last a long time, you get the idea.
Right. Uh. Wingflyer. No, I don't. I don't touch Fortnite at all. Especially after they added the demonic demon devil deal, where you can literally sacrifice. By offering a portion of your life force, you end up getting goodies, and I'm like, that's even worse than it was for forest. So I'm like, yeah, no, thank you. But yeah, okay. So right now I did level up flow, intensify, continuity, and stretch. I haven't even touched vitality because they don't. The archons are really cool because they have these additional effects that they have on them that are really nice.
I actually have to do my Archon. Spy. Okay, I can do that. Disruption, easy. I'll just grab Zephyr.
Oh, I finally got Cyto 9 crafted, and I have right now the Recon Flex and the Vesper currently being crafted right now.
Cool.
Yeah. But I'm maxed out for Warframe slots now. Yay! I got a Warframe cooked and ready to come, yeah, and ready to be added to my collection, but I can't add it to my collection because I have no room. Yay!
Cybercrime. Alright.
Also, I don't know how to do the Hellman stuff.
What do you mean?
I've never done it, so I
You're,
don't. I don't.
Buddy, you gotta be more specific. What do you mean helmet stuff? Like, are you talking about
The Warframe sacrifice to it. I don't get that whole mechanic.
take normal Warframe, sit it in chair, feed it as dinner to helmet? Its ability would be unlocked after 24 hours. They can't use prime Warframes for it. It's that simple.
Okay. No, I'm not from the UK. I'm an American in the state of Nebraska. Nebraska. Cornhusker State. I gotta look at my ribbons. I wonder if any of my ribbons are actually worth something, you know? Oh, I have a mystery melee ribbon mod. I didn't know about. Oh, I actually have latch ribbon. That would be a good one to keep.
God, I forgot how high I could jump.
Oh, really?
So one of my bullet jumps goes up like 200 meters.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah, I've missed my Dara and Vine.
Is this ribbon actually pretty good? It's 24.9% crit damage, 10.6% reload speed, minus 3.7% magazine capacity.
Send it to me and I'll let you know when I'm done.
Oh, yeah, okay. How do I whisper
I'm
again?
doing some cybercrime right now.
I can't remember how you whisper. Communications, friends. Talk. There we go. Got you up. Now you're in my thing. And then we go back to the mods. Oh, all right. We'll just do brackets then. Wait, am I doing the brackets wrong?
God, put my operator in 40k. He's cooking the verse. I'm sorry. It's not even close.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There. Linked it.
God, I love auto hack so much. Okay, give me a sec. I almost failed the data roll because I haven't played with a hot.
Yeah. Should I re-roll this?
Yes.
Okay. Second row nine for 900. I actually have 89,500 UVA. I'm guessing that's not a lot. Or is it? Okay. So
Here's my ribbon for reference.
oh, it's a different Latrin ribbon. Okay. Toxin, damage, electricity with damage to corpus. Ooh. I don't know if that's a
That
good roll, but it's still decent.
That's really good actually.
Oh, really?
I do millions of damage to corpus. Like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess ignoring damage to corpus, it's actually pretty solid.
Corpus like don't have really any damage reduction anyway, so they just get melted regardless, even if the damage decrease.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so damn, let's see this. All right, cycle. Oh, jeez. Jeez. All right. Oh, I got two now. Instead of having multiples, or not having like three or four, I only got two this time, and it's 143.4 puncture and 112 electricity. That's not very good, is it?
Could be better, not bad.
Could be better. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll. So, do I have to confirm it in order to get it to re-roll it again?
Yes.
All right.
You can keep the one that you had or choose a new one.
Well, if I keep the one that I had, would it re-roll to something different?
No.
Then yeah, all right. Well, then we'll just keep this one and then cycle for another one. Ah, jackrabbits. What? This one makes no sense. This is a terrible roll. 235.9% crit chance with 78.7% magazine capacity minus 33.5% ammo maximum. What? You increase the magazine capacity, but you reduce your ammo max ammo? Like, I don't. That makes no sense.
Welcome to Ribbons.
I know the gambling, the gambling portion of the game. At least that's the joke.
I'll put it like this, right? Even though my ribbon has a damage to I went from hitting for 40,000 to hitting 300,000 on corpus.
This new
And
reroll
that's
gave me.
without crits.
Yeah.
So
This new roll gave me 106.2% electricity, 108.5% status chance, 3.2 punch through, at minus 47.1% reload speed. I don't know how I feel about the reload speed.
okay.
To the person that was asking what games I play, I played all kinds of different games. You can see them show up at the bottom. Well, I know on Twitch they show up at the bottom of the stream.
I love Dara.
Nora
What now?
tries, dreamers. You know she does.
Dara.
But I swear, sometimes you be
Dara and
standing
Conan, the corpus assault rifle.
and
Okay.
somebody wants to talk about the rest.
Yeah, thank you all for those that are that dropped a follow. I appreciate it. All right. Well, let's confirm this and re-roll again. This is annoying. Mine is 141.9% crit chance. Oh, come on. Come on. I mean, yeah, I get 1.57 damage to Corpus, 118.7 electricity, and 109.9% monthly shot. This is a terrible roll. We're re-rolling that. That's lame.
Don't worry, Lotus. We're gonna burn the sickness out of Amelia that we have to.
Oh! Oh! This one's pretty good. It's only got 3, but it's 125.7% crit damage, 89.2% toxin, and 49.8% reload speed.
God, I've missed Go Fast Simulator so much.
Go Fast Simulator. That's funny. Is this a good? This is a pretty good roll, right?
I'm getting stuck on the environment. I've missed this.
Yeah. Hey, Sin.
What's up?
Is this a pretty good roll?
You haven't sent it to me.
I just said. All right. 125.7% crit damage, 89.2% toxin, and 49.8% reload speed.
I mean, are you using normal Latron or Latron and Conan? Because
Well, I mean, I have Latrin Prime. I have not gotten a chance to get him in Karnan yet, but because the only Latrin I have is the Prime version.
they're two very different weapons, and the Incarnate also adds a lot of like crit damage, crit chance, armor strip.
Can you incarnate primes?
Yeah, so you can incarnate any weapon variant.
All right, I like.
Prime Vandal. You can also have multiple if you want to for some reason and be a weirdo. You can do that too.
No.
Yeah.
All right, but okay. Well, incarnate or not, is this actually a pretty good roll?
I mean, it's hard to really say because, like, I don't know what you're using the weapon for. Like, my Latron and Karnan is just covers the room in repeating explosions that do millions of damage.
Right.
Kills things that aren't even on my screen because the explosions like bounce all over the place. So I put crit damage, I put corrosive, I put viral, blast. Because blast is like as the fireballs bounce around and land near or hit an enemy, they give blast stacks and it does chunks of their health in an AoE, making more explosions basically.
Okay.
It's just basically covering room and explosions simulator. So I put fire rate, put crit damage, put blast, 2 other elements, and I put fire rate to just charge it up, release the explosions, release the kabooms in the artillery, and do so very quickly, and then just charge it up before the explosions finish, pretty much.
Okay.
So it's really hard to like tell you if a Riven is good because I generally tend to have a goal with my weapons in mind, and then roll my Riven based on what I'm doing. I have never like just kind of made a Riven and then put it on a gun just to have it. I have it with a purpose.
Well, yeah, I get that. That's what. But the thing is, I have different loadouts for the different purposes for it. So,
that generally doesn't really work too well. I'm gonna let you know right now. Generally, the best way to use a weapon in this game, like if you really want to get something out of it and not just have it be like there, is to generally just lean into what makes it good.
okay.
So Latron and Conan, for example, is just kabooms out the frame, just explosions. So I just leaned into making it a room clearing explosion repeater essentially, which is a lot of fun. There are other weapons I have that are just single target, mow that specific enemy down and don't let them live.
Right.
It doesn't have AOE, but like, if I point it at you, you're not going to live very much longer at all, right? Um, so, because like, before I used to build my weapons properly, I kind of just went all over the place. I kind of just like did a rounded out sort of setup, and the performance was not great. I was struggling to kill like level 80 enemies, and I was like struggling to do basic missions that were honestly I should have been able to do just fine.
Right.
So typically find what a weapon is good at, lean into what makes it strong and just use it for that. You'll have a better time, I think, than trying to like cobble together a setup. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Warframes are kind of like that too, but you have so much freedom where it doesn't really matter. You can like you can do a lot of stuff with your Warframe and get away with it that you really shouldn't be able to because DE gives us a lot of freedom with how we can like
Yeah.
approach what we do. So Warframes are actually the same way. There are certain ways you should build some Warframes because if you build them differently, they'll kind of suck. But again, we have so much freedom where it kind of doesn't matter. It's more noticeable on your weapons, though.
Right. Is the
Yeah.
Carotino's pretty solid weapon?
I don't know. Is it melee? Because if so, I'm not.
Fair enough.
I'm not the guy to ask, unfortunately.
But okay, so I'm gonna link this mod because I think this is actually when I unlocked this, I never even re-rolled it. I think this is just a solid roll. I'm trying to find some ribbons that might be worth selling. Is what I'm trying to do. I don't want to get rid of the Latrin because I like Latrin, but if I don't mind giving this Caratinas one away if that's the case. So let's go.
Also, Latron Incarnate is just very strong. Like, if you build it properly, it is obnoxious. Because the thing about Latron Incarnate that makes it really fun and also just a powerful weapon,
Yeah.
the explosions that land near targets kind of count as direct hits sometimes due to the Warframe's odd spaghetti code. So
Right.
if you land one of the big fireballs next to a target, sometimes it's a headshot, even though it clearly didn't hit them. And it can do that in crowds because it's an AoE weapon. So you can headshot crowds of enemies for like stupid high amounts of damage that you kind of never earned, essentially. And it really
Okay.
does just kind of clear
I hear
rooms.
remark that Neff's
Um,
obelisk is lit up
if
for
you're
another
playing a squishy
Athenian
Warframe,
showcase.
especially, and you
Parties,
can't just,
soirees,
run
women.
into a room full of
On
enemies
the
because you
invite
die,
list is anybody who is
Latron being able to
anybody,
bounce
and
fireballs
nobody
into
who
a
is
room and
nobody.
clear it out without you
Even
having to
Nora Knight
step
didn't
into
get
the
an
line of
invite.
fire to get killed is really
Shame on
handy.
you, Neff
And it
Yeah.
also
For I
it
am
also goes around
delirious.
some enemies who like deploy shields to block bullets. The explosions just don't care. They'll just bypass physical, things that enemies hide behind to get away from you, and it'll just blow them up. So, yeah, it's a very effective weapon.
Can you look at
If
the
you're
mod? Let me know.
yeah, cold crit damage, melee damage to corpus. If I use melee weapons, I would tell you if this is good or not. It looks good to me, but someone who is versed in melee would probably tell you, no, this sucks. So I can't give you a verdict. 'Cause
Right.
I don't know. But cold can be used for something. Crit damage is hot, no pun intended. Melee damage that's actually higher than primed pressure point, which you can just substitute this for primed pressure point if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So I have mixed feelings on this. It
Makes
looks good to
sense.
me though. I mean, someone else could probably tell you otherwise, but I think it's pretty good.
Yeah. All right. Wait. So when you max it out, it went from being 0.96 to 0.65 damage to corpus. Interesting.
So the thing about
I guess that really
Riven
doesn't
Bonds
matter
is
because that's not the real main one. It's the cold crit damage and melee damage I'm really looking at. When
yeah.
it's 80.6, 82.3, and 150.3.
Not to mention Corpus takes so much damage anyway. Like it doesn't
Mm-hmm.
really matter too much.
Yeah.
That's why when I see damage to Corpus as my downside, I'm actually happy about it. Because even with a damage reduction, they don't really. They aren't like Grunier where they have armor and they can really soak up your damage after a while. They just die. Their
Right.
shields don't really. Uh, their shields don't really hold up even on higher levels. Like level 400 Corpus will just die instantly to a weapon that has a reduction in damage against them. So I generally take damage to Corpus because it's better than having negative magazine, negative crit damage, negative damage as a roll.
Right.
It's a downside that doesn't really hurt you enough where you have to care about it too much. Now, damage to Grenier, that because their armor makes them really thick on certain gameplay activities, and they can actually just start out surviving your weapon. Um, if you don't have armor strip and you're just going for full on my weapon versus their armor. So yeah. Also, one thing about Rivens too, the downside being there actually makes the upside stronger. So your Keratinos Riven would actually have lower stats on the cold crit damage and melee damage if the damage to Corpus was not there. So you actually want a downside because the
Right.
downside being they coded it so the downside being there actually makes the upsides higher in exchange for you having
So that means it
a
is actually
downside.
pretty good then. Okay.
Yes. So that's why my Latron Riven is stupid because it has damage to Corpus as a downside, so all the upsides are actually higher stats than they would be. If you just had 3 positive bonuses and no curse, um, it would your stats would be lower on those 3 positives because you don't have a negative. Um,
Right.
but since DE coded it where if you have a negative, your positives go higher, that's actually better than it would be. So negatives aren't actually entirely bad. You just have to find a negative that doesn't hinder your weapon you're putting it on too much.
Right.
That's pretty much the gist of how Rivens work. Um, that's why like negative zoom or negative projectile speed on the hit scan weapon because that can roll are like the preferred downsides because they don't affect the weapon at all, but they give you the best bang for your buck in terms of like your positives going high.
Okay.
Yeah. So look for a look for a downside that doesn't really, affect how you use the weapon much. Like if you have a weapon that shreds Corpus and you get a damage to Corpus reduction, it's not too bad. Because they are so squishy, they take so much damage, it doesn't really matter anyway. But Grunier,
Yeah.
on the other hand, their armor makes them a problem, so you wouldn't want a damage to Grunier, downside. If you get infested, just don't use that weapon for infested. Use a different one. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest, if you get a damage to infested curse on your weapon, who who goes around playing against infested on a daily basis?
I would.
That's fair. But you could also just use a different weapon.
I know. How do I play? How do I add stuff on the market again? It's been
Um,
so long. I can't remember how to do Warframe Market.
do the same.
Well, nothing shows up for Keratinos on the search.
And there's probably nothing like people probably aren't selling stuff for it. Maybe I don't know.
Well, yeah, that's odd. Most recent.
There
Oh,
are also some times where you'll generally want specific stats on a ribbon.
right.
Like some weapons have blatantly just high stats where having more of it would always be better. So let me see if I can actually.
And well, I guess I'll just have to hold on to it until I figure something else out. Figure something else out with it.
So this right here is just a straight up increase to two things that already are very high on this weapon.
Right.
I've shown you photos quite a few times of my crit chance being at like 217 and my crit multiplier being at like 27.
Right.
And my base damage also just being high, so my gun hits for like 45 million damage in one hit pretty much, and does it in crowds too, which is like a bonus but not
Nor
what it's
has it
supposed to
on
do.
good
It's supposed to
authority that
just be
male pirates
pointed
are
at that
hungry after
target
a
to
cold
make them stop
weekend,
existing.
sleeping.
If anyone else
Check
gets
your
caught in the
mags and
crossfire,
keep the
cool.
gas
If not,
tanks
then
full.
whatever.
Yeah.
So generally, if you have a weapon that is really good at something, it's typically a good idea to have the Riven just enhance that thing um, for just general performance. That's like what I go for. So every Riven that you roll is going to be different on different weapons with that mindset, because different guns, different things, different weapons are good at different stuff in different environments and whatnot. So that's how I go about the mindset of doing things. It's better than, I mean, it's not perfect, of course, but it's better than aimlessly just throwing things on and
Yeah.
hoping
No. But
that
no.
you
I.
get somewhere, like I used to do.
Yeah. But I actually try to think about things. It's just I'm limited on what I have, so I'm trying to work towards getting better mods, which hence the archons. Um. I have a. I have. A, I have a 15th mod. It's a melee ribbon mod. I have yet to activate because I think I just got it from the Nightwave. So I guess I should equip it to a melee and find out what its requirement for. Pressure point. That. Wait. Oh, I never. What? I could have sworn I put an arcane on here. Oh, I guess I just already had it. Yep. Never mind. Apparently not. Ooh, that's kind of a fun one. On ability cast, gain 10% corrosive damage on melee strikes for 25 seconds, stacks up to 240%. And maxed rank, it gains you gain 60% corrosive instead of 10.
might do this disruption.
Wow, they really are like these mods. No, these uh, now I'm losing my mind on what they're called. Arcanes. I guess they are just arcanes. I just this brain's not working. Um, there's not very many good melee arcanes that I can see, or I just don't have any good ones. Cause I mean, puncture. You're asking a lot for puncture, you know. Okay, melee duplicate. That sounds fun. Why not? That's like that seems decent enough. I mean, I don't. I mean, I'm not using any melees that have puncture. I'm using slashing weapons. It'd be nice if there was something that dealt with slash, or not. Ooh, that one sounds fun.
The bird's hammer of justice is unisex.
Huh. So there's some mods that are there's some arcanes that I just don't have that would actually be a little bit more nicer than what I currently got. Maybe. And I'm talking about for the Dragon Icona. Am I right or am I wrong to say that the Prime version's better than the Dragon Icona? Icona
I'm
Prime?
not sure. Sometimes you want to not use prime version in certain disposition. It really depends.
It just depends. Okay.
Yeah,
So what is the
like
challenge?
I could get latch on fine, but I'm keeping it away from
Huh,
these
what was that?
What was that? I'm occupied. Hold on.
All right. Also, your I don't know why, but your mic seems quieter than it was. Kill 12 enemies or on a drop ship while sliding. So what does that mean? Just go to planes of Eidolon and just take out enemies and drop ships? Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, I only have Archon mods for the Warframe.
there aren't any for weapons, that's why.
What now? You said something about weapons.
There aren't any for weapons.
Oh, there aren't any for weapons. Oh. Okay then. Oh wow. I don't have anything better than the amalgam organ shatter. Thank you for that. I do greatly appreciate the follow. Wow. Okay. So amalgam organ shatter as is. Fine with me.
Get out of here, sentient. You don't pay rent here. I do. You're being evicted from the solar system. This ain't your planet. This is mine.
Anyone else picking up weird signal shapes floating in the clouds just off Gas City? Nora's keen to hear from any listeners with info.
Oh wow. Archon Intensify is not as good as Umbral Intensify.
No, it's not.
I just thought they would be a little bit. Oh, okay. All right. I'll let the Umbral mods be where they are. But I definitely say it's Archon continuity's.
Heh,
It's
like
better.
Division 2. I'm just an average chatterbox, except my gun does all the talking. There's actually a gun in Division called the Chatterbox, and that's like part of the description.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the gun description is like, people tell me I never shut the fuck up, but it's okay, I let my gun do the talking.
Yeah.
And the perk is called Motor Mouth, which is hilarious. It's like themed off of conversation.
Right.
And the more enemies you have around you, the faster it fires. It's a
Okay.
lot of fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Smith, stream's going good, and I have not been able to do much in the way of collaborations because I just haven't found. People have been offering, but nothing's been happening. Okay, so let's get rid of you. We don't need that continuity. We can use this continuity. Can't use any of these continuities. I don't actually, because I need to put more form on him. Oh, what a pain.
I forgot how perfect Zephyr is. My
Oh,
God.
transient fortitude. Yeah, we'll get rid of transient fortitude to put on continuity. That will fit there just fine. Oh, that, yeah.
Call me Avatar A, because this wind is busting.
Yeah. Oof. Dang it. I guess I'm gonna have to format him up a little bit, ain't I? Well, if that's the case, fine. Fine. Ooh. Okay. Like that? Oh. That. And like this. Hey! I did actually pretty good. I didn't actually have to form him after all. Oh, that's funny. I just removed a couple mods and then I was able to put stretch and flow on. Because I also had blind rage along with transient fortitude for increased ability strength. Oh, that's funny. Oh, let's see how these go. Because I really like the additional effects that these have.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Actually, it's both. And she has a really big gun.
Like a howitzer.
Right?
Oh no, or like an A-10 Warthog.
Yeah, way more fitting.
Man,
Considering how
best sounding guns.
Considering how fast my bursting fires, yeah, you're
Yeah,
not wrong.
yeah.
And has the AoE to it as well. Yeah, for sure.
I is very clever.
Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. First ever sub. It's in. Are you too engaged in heavy combat?
To a degree. What is it?
I just got my first sub. Yeah.
I'm not a streamer, so I don't know what that is. But hey, sick.
Well, like I said, let's say it's my first ever one, so yeah, pretty awesome. Thank you. Okay, well, 3. Let's do at least, Jessica. At least that way everything's 3 away from being maxed. But I need at least 2 formas to really help with this. Well, 3 formas if I got Prime Vigor. Kind of like the shield capacity. Additional shield capacity. Would just normal Vigor would be fine? I don't get it. Normal Vigor is 50-50. Prime Vigor is 75-75. Do I even need Vigor? I am from Nebraska, U.S. Cornhusker State. Oh, there's a vigilante figure. 60% shield. Oh, it does shield recharge, which is different. 5% chance to enhance crit hits from primary weapons. Interesting. Prime Vigor. I mean, vigilante vigor sounds fun. Oh well. So Prime Vigor is better than normal vigor. Interesting.
Oh, one more thing about Riffins, because I just thought about it.
Right.
There are some times where you'll just want a stat on a weapon because you yourself know from experience that it'll benefit way better from that stat, like having more of it. Like my Dara Riven having just multi-shot and crit damage.
Right.
I just wanted more multi-shot on it because it's supposed to be. I have 9,000 rounds in this 90-round magazine. So
explain to me how that makes sense.
one trigger pull shoots like 30 bullets out of it, basically, right? So, and every I don't know, 30 shots counts as 1 ammo out of my ammo pool.
Yeah, I get the.
You get the idea of just machine gun, pretty much. So
Yeah, but the thing is, though, it's just like multi-shot just duplicates your bullets. Is what I'm getting at. It's like weird.
yeah, that's exactly what it's for. One trigger pull, 20 pellets, right? You add multi-shot, you have one trigger pull, then you have 52 pellets instead of the 30. Yeah, it works for assault rifles the same way. So one trigger pull is like two bullets at one time. Yeah.
Ooh, you want to have fun taking things out? Here you go.
So I put energized munitions. What is it called? Hold on. Yeah, energized munitions where ammo efficiency goes up to like 75. Dara has Dara and Conan has a trait where when you kill enemies, you get ammo efficiency.
Right.
So basically, my magazine, I have a super fast fire rate, decent damage. It's mostly like the damage comes from the fire rate. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hmm.
It's just really obnoxious high fire rate. You've seen it. Um, and the bullets that it shoots, it doesn't actually take. It isn't 1 to 1. So I can
Right.
fire like 30, 40, 50, maybe 60 times, and it'll take like 5 rounds out of my magazine. But the whole time, I'm just gratata machine gun
Right.
shooting laser beams down my enemy's throats, and they can't do anything about it. That's the theme I went with, basically. That's what my Dare is for.
Right.
And then the incarnate version is just like the incarnate form is just hit scan, slow fire. Really, it's like shooting up a starship at my enemies. Basically, I can't say a truck or a car. It's like
Right.
shooting a starship at my enemies. Hits them in the head, does like 10 million damage just to like single target obliteration.
Yep.
But the main course of Dara is just pew pew, don't stop firing the gun. And that was like why I like it so much. I just wanted a gun that I could just hold the trigger down and just stop carrying.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And it's so much fun. If you get Dara, like if you get Dara and Conan at some point, and you get like the evolutions where you can just have stupid ammo efficiency and just spray the damn thing, please do it. It's so much fun.
Right.
It feels like shooting Soma or Gorgon with a 400 round magazine, even though your magazine is like 90, and just spraying enemies down and just holding the trigger until everything stops moving, and it's so much fun.
Right. Larry
Yeah.
Betty, to let you know, it says that it should say on the stream, but it's Warframe. Playing Warframe. Yes, I am. I'm hanging out with my friend in Discord while also trying to support him. Find out more in the About section. He could be louder, but his mic's not that loud right now, so. I mean, heck, actually, when you got your new mic, you were so much louder, and all of a sudden, it's like reverted back to being normal.
Yeah, because it's not near my face. That's why.
Okay. Proximity. Gotcha.
Yep.
Well, I have you maxed out, so if you get it too close, I'm gonna end up having eardrums blown out.
Yeah, that's what push to talk is for. Hopefully, it mitigates that.
Well, yeah, hopefully. Now I'm just trying to figure out, should I even? I guess I should. If I want to get, like, do you even? Yeah. You really are better off just maxing out your mods, aren't you?
Yep.
And if you want maxed out mods, you gotta do this the right way by farming everything. Hey, MX, I'm doing good. I don't know what you mean by that, Larry.
I'll be back.
Okay. Okay. Warframe is Warframe. It is literally. Even I'm having a hard time with it. Everybody that's ever played this says, if you play it, you'll understand. And let me tell you, you will not get. You will not. The game is so long that you're only doing the intro beginning portion within 100 hours into the game. you'll end up getting to like the next portion, and it's the way they have it set up. It's really interesting. It's got a crap load of stuff for it now, especially since it's been out for been out for 12 years now. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, Hemix. Yeah, I've been watching a couple of Destiny players that have like stopped playing Destiny, moved over to Warframe, and they were going through that same, beginner understanding because everybody in the community is like, yeah, we don't spoil anything here. You want to find out what the heck this game's got in store for it? Just play the game. But it is helpful to figure out uh, what all to do. But I just when I played this, I just did my own thing, following everything in order because you have to unlock because there are going to be quests that you have to unlock in order completing prerequisites. You got to complete the prerequisites in order to then unlock the next said quests. And bloody hell. Let me get out of here. I'm staring at this screen for far too long. Prerequisites. Here. Oh no, that's not. That's not. Yes, the codex. So here are your quests. You got main quests, warframe quests, side quests. This didn't used to be this way. They actually changed it to make it more uniform, which is nice. So you got all these main quests. So you obviously you complete the Awakened, Wars, and then so on and so forth. But some quests are linked. No, these are just for getting warframes. I think some of those may be. I do know side quests are very interesting. Like for instance, one of the early ones is to get a Kubro. Yeah, Patient Zero is an early one. This is a more much later in the game type of quest. Oh. There's a lot of things that you got to do to be able to unlock to get prerequisites and get it all done. Go here. When you start out, you do not have any access to all this stuff. You literally start on Earth right here at E Prime. You got to work your way through to get to the junctions. Once you get to the junction, you can go to here, and they the junctions basically have a warframe that you have to defeat, and then you go and unlock the access to the next planet. And I can definitely tell you, when you first start out, this will not be here. You have to unlock this through story. So, yeah, and this obviously, this actually is a part of a really, really cool quest. It's actually the all the quests that they've created have been absolutely incredible, and they get better as the further you progress, which is pretty cool. Oh, is it?
I'm
Well,
back.
hello.
Yeah, I'm back for a little bit. I gotta go like relatively soon. Um, I was thinking about this earlier, and I wanted to tell you
Okay.
about this. So, in Warframe, dying isn't necessarily because a lot of people, a lot of people have the get good mentality, right?
Right.
Right. Dying in Warframe isn't so much about haha get good, you suck at the game. It's
Right.
more so just learning what can kill you, learning how to avoid it through experience.
Okay.
That's pretty much like what I can tell you from my like 4,000 hours of playing this game, like a lot on and off. It generally comes from, if you know what something is, you generally know how it can kill you, and you generally will know how to avoid that
Right.
just by playing. This is why a lot of the
Uh,
time when you encounter new enemies,
right,
you might find that you get killed when typically you just are fine.
right,
New things are a danger. Once they're not new anymore, you'll be okay. But generally, it's easy to know. Oh, X thing is a threat to me.
right,
I know how to avoid it. And sometimes you can't. Like there are times where you know I will know an enemy is probably going to kill me, but my teammate needs to revive, and he has 3 seconds left, or he's going to bleed out. So
right,
I make the conscious decision of fuck it, guess I'll die and help my teammate, right? Because my
right,
teammate needs me. You put your neck out as a teammate for someone else, and you
right.
make the decision of I'm just probably gonna die is what it is.
Yep.
But yeah, if you generally know what something is, you'll be
MX,
fine.
thank you for that sub. I greatly appreciate it.
I see people on YouTube like, oh, if you die, you just aren't good, and it's like
Thanks for the
it's
follow.
there's more to
Yeah.
surviving. There's more to surviving in high level content and just in general than just sucking
Yeah.
or you know or lack thereof.
Right.
Like, yeah, and people just like if you were to ask somebody like how do I not die, they'll just like, a lot of people will tell you, oh, you just have to get better. It's such a vague statement. So, like the detail of it, like I said, is just if you know what something is, after a while, you'll kind of figure out what it'll do to kill you and how you can generally avoid it without really too much trouble.
Right.
But new threats like 1999 coming out with the new infested and them just having new things like invisibility and then blades that spin around them and you think you're away from them and you're not in their area but they're hitting you still and then status effects kill you, for example, that's new. So, you're probably gonna die to something like that until
Right.
you understand, hey, run away. Make distance. You'll be fine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
In case anybody who's interested, that what he's explaining is obviously the the right mentality.
Because a lot of there are like elitist people who will tell you, oh, if you're dying, you just have to like get good, or your setup is trash, or some other kind of demoralizing thing that doesn't really help you.
Right.
But really, Warframe is a game where you have so many various types of enemies that can harm you in different ways. You kind of have to just experience how they kill you to avoid it. Pretty
Right.
much. Like bombards shoot rockets at me. I can just roll out of the way of that. But if I'm occupied shooting a crowd of things that are shooting me, chances are I'm probably going to get hit in the back by a rocket because I'm occupied. So it's, there are circumstances where you know how to avoid dying to something, but it'll still catch you. Or if I'm doing a Netrocell and the Necromech shoots me in my back because, oh, I'm dealing with a
I see
crowd
that.
of things that are shooting, right? Like
Right.
my friend actually died to a Necromech, a rogue Necromech, just shooting her in the back because, oh, there's a crowd of enemies that are not dying right away because she didn't really have a build that was, room clear, super strong. So as she's fighting, a rogue Necromech sneaks up because they don't really make much noise. You can't really hear them. And it just guns her down and kills her.
Yep.
And it's like, even if you know how to avoid something, you will get caught off guard by stuff sometimes. You're not perfect. Even the best of people who know how to survive in the most stupid situations will get caught by something. And it baffles me when a lot of like Warframe veterans look down on people for getting killed like they're supposed to be perfect and just never get, you know, caught by something and have perception all around them at all times. It's just dumb.
Yeah, I
really
get it.
hate that mentality from people who have been playing a long time. It's stupid. Not to mention, a lot of people, like not everybody has a build that can clear a room. Some people just don't want to play like that. You know?
Yeah. I get that.
Like just because it is the meta or it is like the most effective thing doesn't mean you want to do it. there are some times where the most effective tactic is boring as hell, and you just don't want to do it. Like my Torrid is very strong, but I just don't use it because it bores the hell out of me. It makes me just not want to play. So
Right.
I never use it, right? Just because it's strong and effective doesn't mean someone's gonna like it, and it'll ruin their gameplay experience if they try to force it. So, and I think that a lot of people don't realize that just because it's there doesn't mean it's going to be used because everyone's different.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. That's also why I encourage you to like find weapons that are good, but find weapons you actually like using, and
Yep.
then find the balance between this is really fun and this weapon is actually good. Because just because a weapon is really strong, again, Torrid Incarnate is my example, doesn't mean you're gonna like it. It's really
All
strong,
right.
but it's
Good luck.
boring. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So finding that mix is important. It'll keep you from burning out too.
Yeah.
Like what's kept me from burning out personally has been finding fun stuff and just screwing around with it. Like Latron covering a room in explosions makes me giddy. Even if
Yeah.
it doesn't really do much sometimes, because there are times where it doesn't kill enemies and just wipe a room. It's still fun to just like watch a room covered in colorful explosions that just go off repeatedly. It's
Right.
funny, and it gives me joy and dopamine when I see it go off. And sometimes, big red numbers is cool too, but the fun factor is what's there for me.
Yeah.
Even if it's not like the most effective weapon in the world, it's still fun. And it keeps me from burning out when I actually blow it up because I have something fun to do. People are so focused on, the meta that they just don't have fun anymore these days.
Yeah. Yeah. That's usually how it goes. That's with every game though, even COD. So
Yeah.
it's like there's so many different kinds of players. Majority are usually heavy casual players, and then you got your like sweat lords. So, yeah, I get it.
That's why I encourage you to do stuff that has fun. Like if you're giggling like a child at a candy store because of something that you did, then you're doing it right. Not to mention, a lot of the time in Warframe, you don't have to really use the meta anyway. The game isn't really difficult where it demands you use, a super strong setup. Um, Unless you're doing like high level content, in which case you still kind of don't need that because
Yeah.
we're so damn strong. You don't have to really use
Right.
a collective thing. Yeah.
Okay. I'm really digging the I guess the AK rifle that you get the Axe 52.
Yeah.
It's just such a fun primary.
Yeah. It's a bullet holes essentially.
Yeah, it's this puncture.
Yeah.
I love having to deal with this lovely itchiness. Oh, well. Whoops. Can't do that without doing that.
Welcome.
Huh. I have yet to actually win a game, Comey. So frustrating.
Yeah, I haven't either actually. Every time I try, the AI just beats me. I don't know if there's a secret to it or if I'm doing something wrong, but I
Yeah, I
just
know.
don't bother.
It's like, yeah, I don't
Like
get
I,
it either.
I sat there for an hour and a half trying at one point and just kept losing, and I don't know if it's like coded to be like that or if there's a secret, but I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah. Comey's fun. I mean, it's basically Otho that I know of. The real life version is what I would say Otho, but I also think there's another name for it because Otho's a little bit different because it's by capturing pieces you flip them over so one side's white, one side's black. The way Comey's played, it's played. I remember someone making a reference to shogi, but that doesn't make any sense because I know shogi is not played that way. It's more like a chess game. I could thank Naruto for that one. But yeah, I'm not sure what the actual real life, but real world equivalent would be. Appreciate it. Thank you. I believe this is the follow. Just lowering it down.
I should re-roll my Zorus Riven, but I'm too lazy.
Oh, I missed out on that one. Okay. Oh boy. I mean, kind of a cool skin. Anywho.
And we're out.
Goodbye to the grave. Please stay. Don't put out the flame and run away.
Please select
In this
destination.
heart.
clan event. Um, apparently there's going to be a clan event coming up.
I'll be back.
All right. Oh, interesting. Okay. So Operation Belly the Beast requires you to step into the Stalker's lair. Only those who completed the Jade Shadows quest are permitted to do so. Interesting. Ooh, Jade Light. Nightway. Makes sense.
I'm gonna do Metro Cells in a moment if you want to join me for them.
Oh, okay.
It's up to you.
No, I don't mind. So there's a new clan event coming up, and it's called Belly the Beast. And what's interesting is they got to complete Jade Shadows quest first because what you need for under the what you need to know section is, requires you to step into the Stalker's lair. So you need Jade Shadows quest to be done first to be able to access it, which is interesting. While Operation Belly the Beast is live, players have access to special nodes that will allow them to take on Parvo's forces during these missions. All Xmas units that spawn will be Jade Light Xmas units. You can help Ortis in his mission to stop Parvos in one of three ways. Operation Variant of Brutus, which is on Uranus. Operation Alert and Stalker joins the fray. Interesting.
Okay, are you coming or not?
Yes, I am. I was just
Okay.
looking that up real quick because I saw the news. Sorry.
If I get some bad loot, I swear. I'm just waiting for you.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to resolve this one thing. Hey, come
Bird.
coming over.
Bird
Hold up.
threes.
No one lose their horses yet. There we go.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
Oops.
The Netracell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on her.
Oh boy. I may not be strong enough. I mean, if this is like a steel path mission, then yeah, I probably might not be strong enough. Okay, I can definitely say I'm not doing well. I can't take him out. So I'm gonna try the best I can. Picked up the Echo Voca, okay.
I love the sound of Styanaxis running in his because he has like metal jingling like sound effects.
Okay.
Like chains and metal, it sounds like jingling off of him. As
Yeah,
opposed to
yeah.
like not having anything. It sounds like he has actual like spark on his body, and I love that.
That's cool.
It's the little things that matter, you know. And on mine, he actually does, so it's not like it's actually,
Yeah.
yeah, it's the vibe. I've always been a fan of small little details like that.
Oh, this is a pain.
I am stuck.
Wow. My incarnate Lex Prime is just not doing anything to these guys.
What's on it?
I can't remember off the top of my head.
The weak to radiation and viral. Viral works,
Right.
but like I'm using viral. They're resistant to it, but you have to have a strong weapon.
Yeah,
For it to,
yeah.
like, yeah.
Well, I'm done. Now I just get to sit back and relax while watching you just do all kinds of horrible amounts of damage.
But I was going the right way. Apparently, I was wrong.
Yeah, the waypoints.
Yeah, it's telling me to go back this way, and then it tells me to go this way, and I don't know which.
Well, I think you're supposed to follow the gold one.
There is a...
Is he supposed to be a Spartan or a Centurion?
Spartan.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
This is
lucky
it.
guess. Okay.
Use the key glyph and
Hey, sometimes you just get
get
good.
ready for whatever happens next. Security's freaking out.
Or sometimes
The
you just get
Netracell
really
doors
lucky. I don't
won't
know what I was trying to
open
say. Anyway.
till you clear out the uglies around the entrance. Something's going on with necromites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
I'm gonna be right back.
All right.
It's working. You gotta keep going. damn necromites are reinforcing the Netracell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Man, Spectre makes some really good drinks. Charged strawberry, charged lemonade, strawberry lemonade. Caffeinated sparkling drink. Yeah, the caffeinated and carbonated lemonade. I guess so tasty. In case anybody's interested, I usually am considerate of others by not allowing my my camera to be on while I'm enjoying something, you know. So Jerry, right now it is 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. Central.
You're in. Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here. Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
Bruh,
What happened?
how did I not hit the end mission trigger? Come on now, I was on top of it.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I guess you have to be standing on the spot. It's like a platform.
You gotta be standing right on the spout. You can't just go flying right over it. Can't be allowed. No, 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 no. We don't want that.
And I got crap loot, yay.
Yay, crap loot. We love crap loot. Oh, it probably doesn't help that I left a ribbon mod on my
Yeah.
Ele. Yeah, better fix that. Let me go into Arsenal. Is that resolved quick? Ooh. Alright, so on Lex Prime. You were asking me something about what's on my Arcana? You know what I mean.
On your Lex, yeah, like the damage type.
So, are you asking me, like, what did I pick?
I'm asking you what kind of damage type is on your gun, Jedi.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go and upgrade it. Viral gas corrosive.
Hmm.
And viral's the first one, and I didn't
Yeah.
change it, so I don't know. It's weird. Let me go back to my melee. Fix my melee. Raid. You. I don't remember what I had on you. Oof. Love it when you forget. Sure, we'll throw a Fury. Well, Berserk Fury on. Why not? Attack speed for 10 seconds, 6 up to 2 times.
I'm gonna try something different.
Okay. Corrosive. Viral. I don't even have viral. Hold up. I don't have the viral kitted out yet. Bloody hell. Alright, so it's
I love how it's just hold right click and fly on this Warframe. Like, that's so much fun.
yeah.
And not being affected by gravity at all is sick.
Right. Like that. Sure. Multi-pass.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Yep. Okay, I guess we're fine now. For now. Okay. Sheesh.
What do I do? What do I do?
Hell no. Okay. Excuse me.
Ready?
I didn't bring my Psylocke with me. My god.
That terminal.
Whatever.
Well,
Too late now.
yeah, too late now.
I don't need it. I'm
The
fine.
retrocell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on them.
Okay. just gonna stick with you so that if I get downed, you know, near you and not away from you. You know. Why do that? Come on, you. Come on. Take it out. Alright, my data gets stronger. I can't handle the rendering. I'm working on him. He's almost done. He's almost done. Yep, done now. Let's go. On to the next. Supplement thing.
You may have trouble keeping up with me because I'm very fast.
Well, I know you're fast. I did put a mod on to help you be sprint speed, so concentration increases speed. It's like Sonic, you gotta go fast, right?
Yeah.
Fast. You? You got another echo mocha. Very neat. Heading your way, sir. I love the fact that my ground slam actually knocks enemies back down. It's so fun. Oh wait, there's a red target I can go after. Yay!
That's a neck and neck. You probably shouldn't do that.
Oh, it's a neck and neck. Alright, then I'm out. I'll get downed again like I did last time.
You need a way to heal as well. That's another problem you got.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Oh, hello, Necroneck. How are you doing today?
Alright? That's how they sound.
The Necronecks are just posh British gentlemen, but they like they're violent. They're posh and British, but they're violent as hell. But
Yeah,
their like
yeah.
tone of voice doesn't fit their violence, so they're like nice, but they're trying to shoot you.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next.
Latching onto walls, and I don't want you to.
I was afraid of this. Necrocell security system won't open with all the uglies around.
With all the
Clear
uglies
'em out,
around.
and make sure the system can see you doing it.
I found out more lore that I didn't realize I didn't know before about Dr. Infrati. I get that there are things he's done that are obviously not really that good, right? But the flip side, he's also been trying to stop all the bad things from happening at the same time. So I'd have to say I would consider him a neutral. Somebody is a little bit more, I guess, or I'm neutral on him. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I think he's actually doing a lot more good than not. I get it. He's done some terrible things, and I get that. But, you know, it's can't always, you know, it's hard to really figure that one out. Like I said, it's just like out of all of the animals he's had around him, his Kabat
They're trying to focus right now.
I know. His Kabat is his most, you know, beloved pet, and he actually really does care about it. Can't remember. Kalimos. Really cares about Kalimos. So, I don't see there being an issue. No, just me. So I missed out on a bunch of lore before this got opened up, and so I was like, oh, okay, maybe I should look at all the lore first. Or maybe I did, and I just don't remember. Go figure, right? Anywho's. Yeah. So here's my question: are the hold up, Jade Light, get off me! Get off me!
Waiting for you to unlock the transit path.
Jeez, Jade Light's worst nemesis.
These consoles
I can handle
are
any
so
other
dreadfully
Xmas, but
finicky.
it's Jade Light that I absolutely despise. That stupid targeting meme.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
Alright, did the PC?
Your necromech will be waiting at the designated dispenser. You may fire when ready.
So, I gotta try to find my necromech, and I don't know where that is. I remember where the designated spot is. Is there like a waypoint to it? Mr. Synthesis?
It'll be on your screen. You should know this.
Be on my screen. Well,
I'm
I know
also
we've been looking, and I'm not actually seeing any kind of like marker for it.
I'm also kind of occupied.
I know. I was like, we had a free moment. We had a free moment.
I'm playing the most extreme game of the floor is lava, and whenever I touch the floor, I see how
Yeah. I'm looking at the mini-map and other things, and I'm like, not really
It's
seeing.
working. You gotta keep going.
And if I play this more often, I'd probably know where the locations are, right? Ugh. Oh, okay, the waypoint finally showed up. Yeah, this guy's not really hitting all that hard. That sucks. Well, I'm heading back with it.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netracell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Oh, we got a jade fight. Okay, fine. Yeah, my annoying cough is because I needed to crop some crap up. That's basically helps a lot when you do that. Getting rid of the crap out of your lungs really helps. Yeah, not have to worry about weird craziness. Oh, hold on. Did I just? Okay, I did.
And hey, you're alive this time.
Yeah, I stayed alive this time because I didn't act stupid. Like you said, don't act stupid.
You're not wrong.
Like, ooh, I'm gonna go. No, I can't handle any of these guys. Like, I can't do anything. You stuck my thumb up my butt. No, I'm just not gonna bother and just do my own thing. There's a cyan stole dropped.
I wonder
Don't know if
what
you're
Albrecht
interested.
planned on doing with that.
Ah, intriguing. Key. Got goodies.
God, I've missed this so much.
Because you've been out for a few days.
No, not that. I just don't play like Zephyr as much anymore.
Oh, okay. So
Dynax is like busted as hell.
yeah.
I won't lie. Dynax is blatantly very overpowered and he's a lot of fun.
Who's the new
Also-
speed frame? I can't remember who it was. 'Cause I know Gauss. That's right. I really like Gauss. Honestly, he's way faster than freaking Volt, which is saying something.
Yeah.
I found a secret. Is there any goodies in here? Nope. All right.
Zephyr is my go fast girlfriend,
Nice.
so I've missed playing her a lot.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh,
Entrade
okay.
Lanthorn. Interesting. So here's my question: is Dr. Entrade related to the Entrade family?
I
On
believe so. From what I can tell from lore, the Entradi family are like hit like they are related to him. I'm pretty sure like daughter daughter might be his not daughter mother might be Entradi's daughter if I'm not mistaken. Like he's like grandfather of the family. Grandmother is his wife.
well, no, grandfather. Oh no, grandmother. Yeah, you might be right because there is no grandfather, is there?
No, there isn't. I think that
Interesting.
like they might be descendants of Entradi who were like afflicted by the Deimos infestation, the techno site. I don't actually know the lore, so I'm not
Right.
sure. Right. The dialogue that I've heard like hints that Entradi is like the grandfather of the family, Lloyd is the butler.
Well, I know he's the butler.
Yeah, obviously, but I don't know. I'll look it up at some point because I'm actually curious too. I just haven't bothered to look at it.
Right.
But I've always wondered that too. Like, what is his relation with the family? Is he like,
Because
their grandfather or what?
right, and with that retrospect, I mean, the thing is though, he should be. I mean, it looks like he's very likely to be related to him because his place of operations is on Deimos.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds like that goes hand in hand.
Not to mention, aren't they called the Entradi family?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So they
They share
do
the same
have
last name.
Yeah, they share the same last name. So there's definitely some kind of relation somewhere, and I've always wondered that too. Ever since we heard about Albrecht, like existing,
Yeah.
I kind of wanted to know as well. Like, is grandmother his wife, and they broke up because of his quest for science? Because Albrecht is American, so
Or are they just descendants of his bloodline?
right. It really makes you wonder.
Yeah.
Because we aren't really explicitly told, oh yeah, and Charlie is, my grandfather, or he's related to me. We're just kind of fed pieces of.
Well, I mean, they
Oh,
do spoon feed.
yeah, they're spoon fed, but the thing that I also want to know is that what's the deal with Lloyd and Albrecht? Because
Right.
clearly there's something more going on than a butler
Oh.
relationship with
Yeah. Have
with
you
Entradi and Lloyd. What?
have you done anything with the Drifter Camp?
Yes, I got it maxed out.
Oh, cool. I just started working on my Drifter Camp because of Call.
Yeah.
Call is really cool. He's like a real like we got Clem and now we got Call.
Call was like objectively the best part of the new war, and I will die on that hill.
Hey, I don't disagree with you on that. I mean, freaking Call, being able to play as him is actually really cool
It is.
because it's a completely different completely different game style altogether.
Not to mention like the lore implications of just the Grineer, falling apart after the queen. After the queens.
Yes. Well, after the big queen, main queen died.
After the war within, when we killed the queen, like one of the queens, the Grineer Empire has been kind of not really falling apart, but it has been kind of, a lot of the Grineer who were slaves are
Yeah.
kind of recognizing that, hey, there's more to fight for than queens who are just using us.
Yeah.
They're coming to their senses, and I do like how DE has continued that, because it was hinted at in War Within that without both the queens to really like run the empire properly, this would happen. And
Also,
now
when are we going to go after the other one?
I
Also,
don't think.
Case, sorry everybody about the spoilers.
I don't think you really have to because Worm Queen herself is too incompetent to run the Empire efficiently. Like Vor, let Krill, Captain Vor, Vahek, Sarge's Rook, and other like badass Gunir that are like iconic.
Yeah.
They are more of a threat, and they run the Empire better than. They keep the Empire like intact more than Worm Queen does.
Right.
Worm Queen, I feel, has been like I don't know. She's kind of like just the vice president who was just kind of there and wasn't really qualified for the job just because she was an Orcan. And also she was the queen who we killed. She was her sister. So naturally, she's just kind of we basically killed the queen who was the more qualified one, and
Right.
now the one who's less qualified is left, and the threat isn't really there. If in truth, if Vahek and other like smart Gunir who could rally their troops really well and have loyalty were to work together, they would be a problem. But Worm Queen herself, no, no. Same way the Corpus would be a massive threat if they stopped like focusing on greed and worked together because their different divisions are actually very threatening together. If they were to unite against us and the Gunir, the Corpus would actually be a genuine, very significant threat because their technology is very strong, but they're so damn divided from greed that we're okay. Same thing with the
Right.
Gunir. The Gunir, if they actually rallied their troops properly, they could just take over the whole solar system and they'd probably beat us. But they're so divided because of one of the queens being dead and the Gunir kind of being so much about might that they don't work together too much. Their
Yeah.
division is what makes them not really a threat. So yeah, it really is a case of if you work together you could win, but you just aren't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still also very curious in how the skull. I mean, I feel that the Skuldra are the precursor to the Grineer. Like they started out as Skuldra, and then after a certain amount of time, they ended up turning into what's now known as the Grineer.
So that like if that's the case, that makes a massive lore plot hole because the Gunir were the Orican slave labor, like before the Gunir, before the Corpus, before the Technosite, before the Warframes even,
Right.
before the Tenno incident that gave us our powers. The Orican Empire basically. So the thing about the Orican is that we everything in the origin system stems from from the Orican Empire. We
Right.
do
Right.
the
Right.
Corpus do the Corpus were the scientists, the bright scientists, the engineers, right? They were the technological like nerds of the Orican Empire. The
Right.
Gunir were the slave labor. They were strong. They were clones. Um, they were just heavy, the heavy lifter, physical strength side. The Corpus, well, what would be the Corpus were just the technological, engineers, scientists, really smart people and nerds. And the Oracle kind of just kept everyone under, under boot essentially, and they're just still being empire. So, because of us, the Tenno, and also the Oracle making Warframes because they were arrogant about it. Um, the empire pretty much fell because of us, and what the slave labor turned into the Gunir. They made their own faction. They split off, and the Corpus did too. Because money. We love money, right?
Money,
Let's go
money,
gambling,
money, money, money. Me crabs, I need more money.
right? Let's go gambling. We love money. So that was Corpus, and
Guess
the
what
other
figure they use to count their money?
and
The index.
the Orican who are left are far few and in between, and they're
Right.
kind of unimposing. Like I believe Archimedean Yonta in the 10-0 is an Orokin. The Warren Queen and the other queen that we killed are Orokin. Albrecht is an Orokin, and so is Lloyd, if I'm not mistaken. So the Orokin left from the Orokin Empire, aside from us, are very unimposing, just normal people. Um, Aside from like Valis, Valis was like peak Orokin, evil, broken, manipulative monster, pretty much. Because he
Yeah.
couldn't have his way. Like, Balance is the most ideal thing. Like, when you think of Orokin, you think Balance, right?
Right.
But Orokin really are just normal people who just look similar to us.
Right.
I don't know why Balance was so strange and he stood out so much, but I like that about him. I do like the idea that some Orokin are so far gone that they look like freaks of nature because, we're the golden gods of the Empire,
Okay.
which is their mentality. I wish we got more freaky looking Orokin to really show the difference. Because some people, like some Orokin people, like Stalker and Jade, Soren and Jade, who would become Stalker and Jade, they would be turned into Warframes. They were just normal people. They, looked normal. And then you have Ballas, who's like tall, lanky, monster arms, claws, and stuff. And he is like the epitome of the arrogant, I'm a god Orokin mentality that the
Yeah.
Empire had. So I really wish we had more Orokin like Ballas who looked like monsters because they wanted to ascend to like godhood and they were arrogant and destroyed their bodies or became a disfigured, kind of mess.
Well, if you noticed, Doctor Entrati never did.
Yeah, that's
He's
what I
the
mean.
only one that I know of that's a part of the Entrati and Orican situation that never ended up turning into what we know as, mother, father, daughter, grandmother,
Right.
son.
And the Andrade family, like they weren't trying. I don't think they were trying to ascend to godhood and be like perfection, like the
Well,
Orcan
according
Empire
to
were known
their
for.
interactions and everything they're doing, they're like, no, not even remotely.
Yeah, I think they actually got roped into Andrade's BS and just got infected, which it happens
Yeah.
in Warframe. People, lead other people to a fate that's not the greatest, sometimes worse than death. So, but their personalities say otherwise, right? Their personalities tell us that they weren't like the rest of the Orokin. They kind of just got roped into all the other crap going on,
Right.
and they're just collateral. Unfortunately,
Okay.
they're not really, you know, like a lot of the like Valis. We're gonna use Valis as our
Well,
as
I
our
mean, he's the prime example of what we look for because we've done everything we needed to with him,
yeah.
quest wise. So.
Not to mention he's also like prime villain. He's like prime example of what's wrong with the Orokin Empire. The corruption, the greed, the the arrogance, the like all the negatives and the manipulation, all the stuff that made the empire the hell that it was. Ballas, I think, like is he's a fan favorite for a reason. He
Right.
is the epitome of everything wrong with the empire and what caused all this to happen to begin with. And I wish that we had more Orokin like him because, from what we're told, the Orokin Empire it had a large diversity of people. We had the Gunir, who were just chill slave labor. They were strong. They did the lifting. They did the physical lifting.
Right.
Like who would be the corpus were just the engineers. They made 6-star ships and stuff. And then we had normal people like you and me, but then we also had like the higher ups, the rich higher ups who were corrupt in the government
Yeah.
of the empire. like Ballas. And I wish we could see more like Ballas because it would really show that there are some people who are just monsters in the Empire, and there
Yeah,
are
everybody knows that he's completely irredeemable.
yeah.
Even
I
okay,
wish
so
we
there's this
had more like him. You know.
yeah, there's this YouTuber I stumbled upon. He is actually a Destiny player who came to Warframe. Goes by Aztec Cross,
Oh
and
yeah, I know Esticross. Yeah.
yeah, and I'm like, I was completely like, I love his perspective on it because he's a new player, and so it's like, yeah, no, he's a completely irredeemable piece of crap.
Yeah.
It was his words. Well, he said shit, but still.
I used to watch Astor all the time, like his Destiny videos, because
Mhm.
you know I'm a Destiny player too. So
Yeah, I know.
yeah,
So am I.
one of
So
my
am I. Damn, can't even speak.
him and him and iForce both are like two of my favorite YouTubers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I just stumbled upon him in my feed, and I'm like, oh, I'm digging the whole like Destiny players trying out Warframe for the first time,
yeah,
and he couldn't believe this game is actually a million times better than Destiny, just
yeah.
because it's 100% free to play. All the DLCs are free. The only thing that you put money into is cosmetics.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, as far as Destiny's monetization goes, as a long-time Destiny player,
Yeah.
I feel that the free to try kind of model that they did was. I get paying for DLC, but to me, them deciding to like kind of copy paste a lot of things and then charge $40 for it plus the season pass, which is 50 in total, is a very steep ask. Because look at Shadow of the Erd Tree. If you're talking DLC, right, that you pay for, look at Shadow of the Erd Tree from Elden Ring. It's literally like a whole nother game on top of Elden Ring,
Right.
and it's only $40. The thing is that Destiny wasn't giving out the amount of content that felt like a whole different game on top of Destiny for the
Right.
$40, and people didn't like that. Um, and the thing is, they wanted to. I feel that Bungie wanted to like give the impression that's what they were doing, but a lot of the fans were like, "You're not giving us enough for the price.
Right.
You're not giving us Destiny 3 with every DLC, right?
Right.
So we're tired of paying for a small amount of content, essentially."
That's what I've been noticing.
Yeah, that's like what a lot of the gripes. Like I've asked a lot of Destiny players, and that was the gripe. They they Bungie didn't do the we're gonna drop Destiny 4 every time we release a DLC. They gave us too little for the price they were asking for.
Right.
It's like the main thing I've heard a lot of
What?
people
It,
say,
here's
and
the
that's
thing.
their reasoning for leaving.
If if they looked at Warframe and see how incredibly, so, because I believe they do probably look at other companies and other games, how successful Warframe is. You know.
Well, Warframe. Here's the thing: Warframe gives DLC, but it doesn't try and drop a whole new game on like with every DLC release, and it
Right.
doesn't try to give you the impression that that's its goal. Warframe goes to we're going to give you a DLC. It's going to be good. It's going to be a good amount of content. It's going to be a good chunk of content, and you're going to enjoy it.
Right.
It's not. They're not trying to say, hey, we're going to drop Warframe 2 per DLC. Pay us $40 for it. That's what Bungie was
Right.
doing.
Yeah.
But they weren't dropping Destiny 3. They were dropping essentially Warframe sized content updates. But they were asking for a price that wasn't worth the content that we were getting. And a lot
Right.
of people got tired of that. Warframe is honest about it. Warframe goes, we're not giving you a lot. Here's a prologue quest. Here's a short quest. Here's a good sized quest. Here's 1999. But it's not going to be a whole different game. But it's going to be a good amount of content, though. It's honest about what its intentions are. Bungie, I feel, was not direct enough. And if you're going to drop a DLC and you're going to charge $40 for it, make sure it's a whole game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if
Yeah.
that's your intention
For
and you're gonna
instance,
tell people, hey, we're dropping Destiny 3 with this DLC, it's gonna be huge. Make
right.
sure you actually drop Destiny 3. Don't give us a small
My
patch like a Warframe update, because
right.
people are gonna get really pissed at you for that.
Well, here's the thing. Here's a really cool take on this. You got Veilbreaker, and you got 99. Those are two prime examples of like DLC that Bungie could have done, and it had people pay for it, and it would have actually given them a whole new experience.
Also, I'm gonna just say it: Bungie is afraid to innovate. That's the
I
main
don't
problem.
understand that because it didn't used to be that way.
Me neither, and that's like the main reason why so many people love Warframe. DE tries doing different things.
Yeah.
Some updates are gonna be flops, right? Like Plains of Duveri was received pretty poorly. Jack was received pretty poorly,
Yeah.
but they're
Well,
trying new things and they're not afraid to go, hey, we're trying something new. Let us know if you don't like it.
well, I'm still in the camp of the people that still really enjoy, the big spaceship battles.
Me too. I love that. I wish they would expand further on it. Bungie
They very well could
is
at some point.
afraid. Bungie is afraid to try something new, and a
Right.
lot of Destiny players are tired of the monotony that we've been given since 2013 when Destiny 1 first came out.
I think they were
And
like, I, as I think according to Aztec, I believe they called it Stockholm syndrome.
yeah,
They finally woke up from it. They were like, yeah, no, there's just no way we're getting anywhere at this, so we're just gonna just do our own thing. I mean, the best way to get your point across is literally do not buy any more of their DLC. Just keep playing the game, the main game, having fun with it, and then when you get bored, hop onto Warframe and actually enjoy yourself. That's what I've been noticing.
and the thing is, like, if Bungie wasn't afraid to innovate and afraid to try something new, new enemy types, new gameplay mechanics, new stuff like Warframe does, um, Bungie would be in a better spot, and so would Destiny. But
Yeah.
they're too afraid to try something new, and it's
I don't get. See, that's the thing. That's just a bad, bass backwards way of getting to it. Like the whole point of being a gaming company is to be innovative, to create things that would actually make people really enjoy it. And at the same, then they go and they flip like that, and it's like, well, I don't.
Also,
it's
I will
annoying.
say this as a longtime Destiny player, Bungie doesn't listen to their community very often. DE tries to, like, constantly.
Yeah, I agree.
DE,
I
even if DE doesn't give us what we want necessarily, they try, right?
Here's the thing.
They show us, hey,
The
we're
previous
listening.
the guy that was
Bungie doesn't do it enough.
right. The guy that was previously in charge before they handed the shorts on to the next person. She's doing an amazing job right now. The one that plays that voices Lotus.
Yeah, Rebecca.
She did a way better job than he did because he gave us open worlds, but he hardly did any freaking patches.
It wasn't really patches. It was the fact that content was, like, isolated to open worlds.
Right.
The stuff that we get from 1999 isn't. We
Right.
get, like, arcanes, arcanes.
I guess in my understanding is that obviously he didn't do a very good job because of the direction he chose to go with it, because he was ignoring most of everybody else. But what I can say is that if he actually gave it a little bit more of a crap and actually was trying a little bit more, it would it would have been a different story altogether, I guess.
In all honesty, I respect him for going my direction. I don't feel my direction is working. I want to let someone else take the wheel. That takes a lot of responsibility in a man to go, what I'm doing, my ideas and what I'm doing, I feel that someone else to do better, and then hand over the torch to somebody to see if maybe things go in a better direction. I respect him for that, because that's better than quitting or deciding that he's going to try and force it. That's better.
Hence why I said what I said. It wasn't.
I agree for sure. it takes a lot of responsibility to make the decision and hand it over to someone and go, let's see what happens, instead of like just kind of giving up. Um, because I know that there are a lot of CEOs to game companies who like have the game go in a great direction and then it kind of veers off, and then they try and force it instead of you know being willing to innovate or try something new to get it back to the way it was. And yeah, that can cause a title to just straight up die. That's why I feel like Bungie is having problems with D2 because they aren't willing to listen to their their user base enough. People will tell Bungie what they want. They will tell they'll ask for something, and it's like even if you don't give it to us perfectly, at least you tried.
Yeah.
And Bungie just doesn't want to try enough, or like I feel they're too afraid to innovate. Maybe they'll like
You keep saying the same thing over and over again, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you get the idea. I feel maybe they think they'll change things too much or something. I don't know why they do it. I wish I knew.
I think
But
they got some people on the board that are just not that smart.
that could be it too.
It very well could be just a whole like board issue because to you got because you got to get everything green get the green light, and so you got to pass things around, and some people come up with it, and then people make the decisions, and then that decision ends up not always being the right choice
Yeah,
just because so
and that's why being willing to try new stuff is important because not every decision is going to be the right one.
yeah.
You are going to have
It also helps when you play your own games.
that too.
I mean,
You are going
Rebecca
to
plays the games. She does it, and she knows exactly what needs worked and what needs to be fixed and tweaked and that because she plays it herself. She sees what's happening before her eyes.
I've seen memes about people saying like Bungie's developers and employees don't play their own game enough to know like to be in touch with their community and know what their community wants. So yeah, and I wish that they would try new stuff because, like I said, some of your ideas are gonna suck. Some
Right.
of them are not gonna fit. That's why Warframe is successful because they just say screw it, we'll try it, and if it fails, it fails. At least we made the effort.
Right.
Yeah.
Um. So here's a question: whenever a new game comes out, how does Twitch add that game as a category?
No clue.
Okay. Well, I was just curious because when you remember when I told you about Rook Entertainment that my pastor put together for as a gaming industry.
I'm going in like a couple minutes here. I'll be back soon, but yeah.
Okay. You leaving now?
Like 5 minutes.
Okay. Well,
Give me a time to charge before I go.
what I'm trying to get at is that the game should be coming out soon, and I can't wait to and I'm looking forward to streaming it. That tower defense mobile game.
Yeah.
Yeah. If as long as bloody hell, I'm hoping I can be able to actually stream it, but it would depend if it's on if it ends up showing up in the app in the Google Play Store, which it should, but I don't know.
I'm sure there's a process to it. You can probably ask them about it, and you'll be able to find out.
Yeah, I mean, I am subscribed to the Rook YouTube channel, so I just gotta probably pull it up and check to see how the progress is going.
Also, I will say, in terms of game direction, there are some updates that like are ambitious as hell and just cannot be done.
Right.
Like if you've seen how Real Jack was supposed to be, much, much, much more in depth, and have way more to it than it does currently. But DE just couldn't do it for some reason because game development is hard.
Yeah.
As someone who does programming, I would know it's difficult. But that's again why trying new stuff is important because
Right.
you never know if
Yeah, I
it's
know.
going to be hated or loved.
Here's the thing: It's already in the game. All they would
All
need
they
to
would need
do is
yeah,
add
is
to it.
yeah, it could be added to, updated, and going back to.
And that could be done while there's a lull in between, drops,
Yeah.
which is honestly a really cool idea, and I hope that's also a thing that happens, because if they can improve upon pre-existing things they've added, like Railjack, then they're going to be adding more content, and people will come back to want to play more Railjack now because they just improved upon Railjack.
Yeah.
I've noticed that whenever they improve upon something, people that haven't done something in a while will actually go back to it. I mean, is Arcwing supposed to be better, or is it actually fine as it is?
I honestly don't know. I think that because Arcwing was early on in
I know.
history, so I feel they might have had more plans for it, and then just went, screw it, we'll just leave it.
Oh.
It's really hard to like say. Railjack is also apparently like unfinished too. I've heard.
Railjack or Arcwing?
Railjack. I've heard
Yeah.
that Railjack was supposed to have a lot more to it, and it
Right.
ended up just kind of being unfinished, and then DE never went back to it. I agree with you in the terms of it would be nice to have them add on and go back and go, hey, remember when we were supposed to have Railjack be a more intricate system? Well, now we're giving it some love.
Yeah.
And really like love the neglected systems that we have, because Warframe has a lot of systems that really are, some of them are great, some of them are just need a facelift, like some Warframes updated to fit the modern way things are going. Game modes should be the same, like update game modes, because I think updated Railjack would be sick, and a lot of people who like spaceship battles, if they took a lot of the things that they had planned and then put it into Railjack, because who likes an unfinished game mode? I think more people would enjoy it. But that's just me.
Right.
Because like I said, if you play an unfinished game mode, you're not getting the full intended experience out of it.
Right.
You're not getting what the devs originally had planned when they couldn't do it the first time. So having that now, I think a lot of new players coming in would love Railjack, because who doesn't love sci-fi spaceship battles? That shit is sick.
Oh yeah, obviously, and even
Yeah.
Aztec says that that's really freaking cool.
He was suggesting PvP, like Railjack PvP, like
Yeah.
Railjack Star ship PvP. I like that idea.
Yeah.
I feel like having a crew, like Battlefield kind of PvP, where you have a crew versus other crews, and you can board other players and stuff, like actual starship battles, would be fire. I think that would be really cool. A really cool way to bring PvP into Warframe.
Well, yeah. I mean, if they thought from the perspective of Star Conflict, for instance,
yeah,
it would make sense. Like you'd have you'd have the option, like they did with Conclave, to do it or not.
Conclave as well. Like Conclave honestly has some cool things. I like Lunaro. I'm not even gonna sit here and act like I don't.
Right.
Soccer essentially is cool.
Right.
That should be like, that needs to be given love, because that is just a cool concept. Like Warframe Soccer is just, it's kind of funny, but when you think about it, it goes, actually with the agility that the Warframes have, sports would be sick.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Simple, guess what just came to mind? Football.
Right?
I mean, we got Warhammer 40k football, right? I can't remember what it's called. I think Blood Bowl. Something like that.
Actually, like easily do it and whatnot, but Warframe Soccer, Warframe Football, like sports with the agility that they have, fun would be so cool.
Yeah, I'm thinking something along the lines of like maybe Blood Bowl or Madden. Something with those type, like, I don't know. It'd be interesting to see how they would do it, like, because instead of having, because with Madden you select your characters because it's a single player thing. The thing about Blood Bowl is that it's a turn-based system. Because where each character moves on its own and then doesn't move.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a chess game setup.
And
The way Warframe would go about it is that you would have your Warframes in it, like have everybody do it like it'd be like a real football game, like a real football team. You have actual players playing the spots that they want to play, and then you just go on and you play an actual game against other players.
not to mention too,
That would be so fucking cool.
You have to remember too that Warframe has a lot of characters. You can have the operator, you can have the drifter, as you know, you can have there's just no Warframes but Tenno playing soccer, right? You can have the Warframes involved.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
There's
Yeah.
because Warframe is so creative that you really can do a lot. There's many ways to do different things. If you wanted to have like football or soccer, you don't have to have the Warframes involved. You can just have the Tennos and Drifters just playing a game.
Right.
It can just be like an Oracle game based off of like old football from ancient real life times, right? There's many ways you can just do stuff like that, and it would fit because Warframe, like the way DE made this game, they gave it such a direction where you're able to do a lot, and it because a lot of other games try that it wouldn't fit too well. Warframe it just does. You can base real life things off of old stuff in the Orcan Empire and have lore to it. Like Lunaro is based off of real life soccer, and I feel that they could just totally make a mini games sort of thing that people would enjoy.
Right. I didn't know Duel Masters had a game. Interesting. Okay.
I'm just saying, if we get Rocket League in Warframe, I'll play the shit out of it.
Yeah. I would agree. Rocket League's fun.
Right? Like imagine Rocket
I
League.
actually haven't played that in a long while. It's been a minute since I played that last.
Because we have Warframes that can fly and jump really high and hit a soccer ball. Like we could totally have Rocket League in Warframe, except instead of rocket cars, we have the Warframes like flying around and hitting a ball toward a goal. I would play the shit out of that. I don't care.
No, that actually sounds a lot of fun.
Like who do we have? We have Hildren, we have Zephyr, Cyanax can fly.
Gauss.
But I'm talking about Warframes who can fly, like specifically. But we have a lot of Gauss could just run up the wall and jump off of it. Like,
well, here's the thing: if you got a football, Gauss and Volt would be your best running backs.
That's true. A lot of Warframes would just make good sports teams when you think about like their agility, their usages, and what they can do. Yeah, like you would have an actual sport. You can make actual sports teams out of the roster because a lot of them have abilities that are just more agility and movement.
Right.
And it would be really cool to just see Tennos, Drifters, and Warframes just playing a kick-ass game of soccer. While you have Corpus in the stands watching, like, what the hell are they doing?
Right.
All right, buddy. I'm going to be back.
Okie dokie.
Also, yeah, I'm starting a petition for Warframe Rocket League. It needs to happen.
Warframe what? Rocket League? Is that what you said? Oh, anyway. Oh. Ah, it's a 3-star. I thought it was. Darn it. Don't worry, we'll try this again. Oh, whatever. Of course, that elemental hero, Flame Wingman. Okay. Man, I really don't know how many there are. Oh, I could do this now. Faye, can we not do this now? Come on.
Hello there. Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy! It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground, high ground, high ground. High ground, high ground, high ground. I have the high ground, high ground, high ground, high ground, high ground, high ground, high ground. Hello there. Oh, this is going to be easy. Systems are our specialty. Your move, 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 move. Your move, move. Oh, this is going to be easy. Your move, 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 move. Your move, move, move. Hello there. I have the high ground. Oh, I don't think so. I have a bad feeling about this. This. I have a bad feeling about this. Anakin. This. I have a bad feeling about democracy. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground, high ground, high ground. High ground, high ground, high ground. Hello there. I have the high ground, high ground, high ground, high ground, high ground, high ground. Hello there. Where are you going, Master? For a drink?
You were deceived, and now your republic shall fall. I have broken my chains. I will never again have a master. I will never let another rule over me. I will never return to the Empire. Finally, we have returned. The Emperor is dead, 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 dead. Long live the new Emperor. The Emperor is dead, 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 dead. Long live the new Emperor.
What?
Finally, we have returned. Our time has come. For 300 years, we prepared. We grew stronger. I and Darth Malgus. With our combined strength, there are none who can oppose us. Finally, we have returned. The Emperor is dead, 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 dead. Long live the new Emperor. The Emperor is dead, 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 dead. Long live the new Emperor. Finally, we have returned. Die or defeat me. Either way, the Empire is reborn. I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold. I would like to see the baby. This is the way. I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold. I would like to see the baby. This is the way. I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold. I would like to see the baby. Hey, spit that out. got the high ground. Hey, spit that out. I told you that was a bad idea. I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold. This is the way. I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold.
I would like to see the baby.
Hey, spit that out. She's got the high ground. Hey, spit that out. I told you that was a bad idea. I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold. This is the way.
Ah, crud.
Left foot dead on the sands
teach you how to ride. Like a panther. Like a panther. Like a panther.
Oh.
Like a panther.
It's not as good as I thought it would be. This is a terrible hand.
Jabba ruled with fear. I intend to rule with respect. I will teach you how to ride. Like a panther. Like a panther. Like a panther. Like a panther.
It's an advantage to people thinking you're dead. I am Boba Fett.
Oh, Guy of the Fierce Knight. Origin. There is so many Guy of the Fierce Knight cards now. I remember that when the list was out, like there was only one. Just Guy of the Fierce Knight. Normal monster. Then you took the Sky Dragon, I believe it was. You fused them together to make a really powerful fusion. He is a Necro Valley Search, so at this point he's not doing that. Eat 1,000. There you go. End my chat.
weak when I found you. Now your hatred has become your strength. I've trained you well. You still have much to learn.
You have nothing left to teach me. You've taken everything from me.
Your feelings for her are not real.
They are real to me. Pull it out of the sky.
I'm ready. Yeah, there's just no way going second level. This deck can be pretty competitive if it's played right. And so, yeah, the one glaring issue is the fact it's just not able to go first.
You're a Jedi, boy. Size means nothing to you. You. Pull it out of the sky.
It is now more powerful than ever. He was meant to root out the rebels.
Coward boy.
You've taken everything from me.
Your feelings for her are not real.
They are real to me. Pull it out of the sky.
I'm ready.
You're insane. It's massive. You're a Jedi, boy. Size means nothing to you. You. Pull it out of the sky.
You have served your purpose well. Goodbye, my apprentice.
Where is the Force?
Everywhere is within me. It surrounds me.
Just so. It connects you.
The Force is with me. It connects us.
Yes.
Always got to make sure you tweak that deck. Eventually, it'll be smooth out. Yeah, it's always second of this deck is not viable at all. I figure.
I'm Cal Kestis. I might be one of the last of my kind. We were betrayed by those we protected. Hunted down by the Empire.
That's all I can do.
May the Force be with you.
Seriously? Still?
Your astute panic suggests that you understand your situation and urge you to lay down your arms and come outside. And come outside. And come outside. The structure you are trapped in will be raised in short order, and your storied lives
He's only in the deck
will
where he
come
has a
to
hand
an
trap, so
unceremonious
that's good.
end. The assurance I give is this. I will act in my own self-interest, which at this time involves your cooperation and benefit. I will give you until nightfall, and then I will have the E-Web cannon open fire. Long live the Empire! Long live the Empire!
Or fight. What's it gonna be? Or fight. What's it gonna be? Bo-Katan Kryze. What's it gonna be this time? Surrender. Or fight. Bo-Katan Kryze. What's it gonna be this time? Surrender. Or fight.
I will create an army that will bring order to the galaxy. In but a few moments, the purge of Mandalore will be complete. We shall be rid of the Mandalorians once and for all. Long live the Empire! Long live the Empire!
Or fight. What's it gonna be? Or fight. What's it gonna be? Bo-Katan Kryze. What's it gonna be this time? Surrender. Or fight. Bo-Katan Kryze. What's it gonna be this time? Surrender. Or fight.
A friendly piece of advice. Assume that I know everything.
A simple man making his way through the galaxy, like my father before me. There'll be I'll guarantee that. Don't get in my way. Don't get in my way. Fire. Don't get in my way. Don't get in my way. Dead.
No disintegrations.
Fire.
No disintegrations.
Dead.
No disintegrations.
You're more used to me, dead. I give my allegiance to no one. Dead. I give my allegiance to no one. Dead. I'm gonna fill your lungs with fire. He's no good to me, dead.
Oh, you're a douchebag. Alright. Alright. It's fine. That's a good move regardless.
No disintegrations. No disintegrations.
You're more used to me, dead.
Yes. I don't.
You're more used
Because I got no choice.
Don't get in my way. Don't get in my way. Fire. Don't get in my way. Don't get in my way. I give my allegiance to no one. I'm gonna fill your lungs with fire.
Oh, of course. Why am I not surprised?
He's no good to me, dead.
Infinite impermanence. Wait.
I'm a simple man making his way through the galaxy, like my father before me. Pack your things. We're leaving.
I'm done. Give it to him. I'll give it to him. He's just irritating the hell out of me. That's all he is. All it is.
Welcome. It doesn't seem complicated. Welcome. I am the Inquisitor.
I
cannot
just-
help
I
what
know
they
that
are.
Majority, 99% of the time, I'm going
Their
second.
compassion leaves a trail.
Ready to die?
We lost. The fight is done. We lost.
Ready to die? Yes, Ortega. Hunt down this new enemy. And if they will not serve the Empire, eliminate them along with any surviving Jedi who would train them. And so it will be done.
is done. We lost.
Ready to die? You're even afraid of your own. There are some things far more frightening than death. General Zdana, Commander Sato, Captain Cinderella. At last we meet in this theater of war. However briefly, I will start my operations here until the rebels above inspire. They'll be the architects of their own destruction. There is no escape, escape, escape. There is no escape, escape, there is no escape. Open fire. Open fire. I should demonstrate my power. We don't have all day. The rebels have won this battle. But the war will be ours. I'm a visitor to your world. War is in your blood. I studied the art of war. There is no escape, escape, escape. There is no escape, escape. There is no escape. Open fire. Open fire. I should demonstrate my power. I found this whole experience to be very enlightening.
Seriously? do I keep typing like I'm a fucking moron? Makes time, makes writing and doing it just not always the most. Oh, well, that's what.
They wanna wonder.
I would certainly like to.
The illustrious Gabbo bids you welcome.
They wanna wonder. They wanna wonder.
Now that I'm paying attention, I saw that blue eyes. Yeah, no, thank you.
They wanna wonder. 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 Wonder. They wanna wonder. They wanna wonder. Wonder. They wanna wonder.
Our existence remains a mystery to most. You're making some, war. For others, a new beginning. Power. Such as you've never dreamed. Faith. I lost that a long time ago. We are no Jedi. Such as you've never dreamed. We are no Jedi. Power. Such as you've never dreamed. To a greater truth. One must destroy in order to create. How inevitable. I'm not starting a war, but Thrall will. It didn't need to come to this. You know no other way. We are no Jedi. Power. Such as you've never dreamed. We are no Jedi. One parting lesson, Shin. Impatience for victory will guarantee defeat.
We both survived the purge. My troops betrayed me. I was forced to strike them down. And I escaped. This desolate place. The darkness here. It almost took me. But I conquered it. Come! Kill me if you dare! Come! Kill me if you dare! Totally useless. I was wrong to think you could stand with me! Totally useless. I was wrong to think you could stand with me! Restore Jedi order. Oh, you poor fool. It's over! 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 Restore Jedi order. Order. It's over! Over! Restore Jedi order. Oh, you poor fool. Jedi fell long before the purge. Stifled by tradition. Deafened by our past glories. find it like endless war. It's over! Totally useless. I was wrong to think you could stand with me! Totally useless. I was wrong to think you could stand with me! Dathomir will be your prey.
Always you get high. No more. No less. A master and an apprentice. From the ashes of destruction, I was the last survivor. I am the Dark Lord. I am immortal. Glory to the Sith. Master and apprentice. One to embody the power. The other to crave it. Thousands have come before me. Only a few have tried to follow. Usurpers. Pretenders.
Legacy pack tickets, they give you packs, but they are cards that you can't even dismantle.
None of them could escape the shadow of my legacy. Only those with the power to control the dark side can never truly be free.
Oh. Oh, it's Ruby. Ruby Conrad. Yep.
a jowl for a while. They're quite furry.
I smell fear, and it smells good. I am Admiral Trench. If you are listening, Jedi, you've made a bold move and a grave mistake. I appreciate your decision to base me ship to ship to play this little game. I smell fear, and it smells good. Turn back now. Retreat while you can. For I am your Duel. I appreciate your decision to base me ship to ship to play this little game. I smell fear, and it smells good. My personal strategy for victory is through total annihilation.
I'm ending all of this. The tree, the text, the Jedi. I'm gonna burn it down.
Skywalker, be still alive. The resistance is dead. The war is over. And when I kill you, I will have killed the last Jedi.
Amazing. Every word of what you just said was wrong. I'm gonna burn it down, 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 down.
The sacred Jedi text.
I will not be the last Jedi. I'm gonna burn it down, 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 down. I will not be the last Jedi.
Master Skywalker.
Jedi's weapon deserves more respect.
I want every gun we have to fire on that man.
Go away! I'm gonna burn it down, 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 down.
The sacred kill you, I will have killed the last Jedi.
Amazing. Every word of what you just said was wrong. Lesson 1, close your eyes. Lesson 1, breathe. Lesson 1, close your eyes.
That's not how the Force works.
Lesson 1, close your eyes. Lesson 1, reach down. I will not be the last Jedi. See you around, kid.
So, what squad are we taking in? The Bad Batch. What squad are we taking in? Clone Force 99. What squad are we taking in? The Bad Batch. What squad are we taking in? Let's finish what we started.
An attack is coming.
The cavalry has arrived! Boom! The Bad Batch.
This is a delicate operation.
The Bad Batch. The Bad Batch. The Bad Batch. The Bad Batch. Clone Force 99. The Bad Batch.
Let's finish what we started.
Got a present for you, Wrecker. This is the happiest day of my life.
Squad are we taking in? The Bad Batch. Squad are we taking in? Clone Force 99. What squad are we taking in? The Bad Batch. I hate that word!
Wrecker's gonna love this.
The cavalry has arrived! Boom! The Bad Batch.
Grow up, Wrecker.
The Bad Batch. The Bad Batch. Clone Force 99. The Bad Batch.
This is a delicate operation.
I hate that word! Clone Force 99.
An attack is coming.
Clone Force 99.
I was hoping for Kenobi. Why are you here?
I did my duty as a citizen.
I'm sorry, citizen.
I did my duty as a citizen.
I'm sorry, little one.
I did my duty as a citizen.
I'm sorry, citizen.
I did my duty as a citizen.
I'm sorry,
Surrender. Surrender. Or face the consequences. Surrender. Surrender.
You're reckless, little one.
Surrender. Surrender. Or face the consequences. Surrender. Surrender.
I know Jedi. I know Jedi. I won't leave you. Not this time.
then you will die.
I
never see it coming.
In my book, experience outranks everything.
Then I definitely outrank you.
My life is yours.
This one, strong.
My life is yours.
A perfect male specimen.
You have done well, Savage. I foresee we will do great things together. I shall teach you the ways of the dark side. With the proper training, you could be a powerful warrior. You must strengthen your connection with the Force, my apprentice. Your anger is your strength. I am your servant.
What? I didn't surrender. Oh, bastard. Did I really run out? There's no way I ran out of time. It's so annoying.
Your anger is your strength.
To continue, we need one singular vision.
Brother, let us share our strength. No need for dominance between us.
Always two there are, my brother. A master and an apprentice. And you are the apprentice. So it is time for a lesson.
Anger is your strength. You have grown so powerful. Anger is your strength. You have grown so powerful. Brother, I'm an unworthy apprentice. I'm not like
You're an asshole. I don't have a single monster in my deck because it's on a synchro deck. It's freaking yeah.
Who are you?
Right.
Frustrating.
Where are you from?
Nowhere.
No one's from nowhere. No one's from
Jacqueline.
Alright, that is pretty much nowhere.
Alright, I'm gonna come over here. Appreciate everyone that showed up. God bless to everybody that did. And you can find everything you need to know in the About section of my stream. And I will catch you all on the next one. Laters.